would be the best way to keep you safe.
No. You did what you thought was right in that moment because I understand your side. I do. But what's done is done at this point. And yes, it does hurt. I understand your side of things as well, but all I wanted was my brother and my best friend. That's all I wanted. And to know that it wasn't even my brother that showed up hurts, I guess, even more. Because it was like both of you decided I wasn't worth saving at that moment. And I know that you all were fooled by the other one. And I know that you were scared that if you did go, you may have done something. I just wish things would have gone differently. Because I have things in my head now that just aren't fair to either of you. E, I can say sorry over and over and over and over again, and I do mean it. But like I said, things are gonna be a little different from now on. Hell, you're dating my brother now. Everything is changing. We're not little girls playing pretend anymore.
I never expected us to be.
I'd always hoped. Because it's a lot easier.
I mean, doesn't mean that we can't with all of this.
I
We
think
grew up.
I think we're too old to play pretend now.
Yeah. Ari, we grew up reading stories and wanting to be certain people in those stories.
Yeah.
So maybe if you want to be a certain character, why don't you just fucking be that certain character? Just fucking do it.
Key, I always
What?
played the princess. I always played the damsel in distress. I don't
That's
want to
why
be
I
that
said
anymore.
what character. Then that's why I said if you have a character you want to be, then be that character. Be that person in that story. You don't have to be the one that you were written to be. Be who you want to be.
Roll an insight for me.
Whatever, 17 plus 12, so...
When you say don't be what was written for you, you see a spark in her eye, because those roles that she always took on were always the roles you never wanted to be.
Yeah.
But that was the role that her mom and dad always had her play. And you see that spark of, you're right.
That's why she said it.
I don't need to. And you see her actually register it this time. Because you've had conversations kind of like this before, but this seems to be the first time that she's actually agreeing with you. Is you're kind of... I guess I need to maybe reread some of those stories.
Or not.
Or maybe make my own.
Yeah, Who would you want to be? What kind of character do you want to be?
I want to be strong. I want to be kind. And for once, I want to be the one to save the princess. Or prince.
Key is gonna kind of, like... She's gonna stand up and she's gonna offer her hand to Ari.
Mm-hmm.
To, like, follow her. Because I assume Key doesn't have her bag in the, like,
No.
where they're at right now.
Yeah.
It's probably not in the tent. So Key's gonna offer her hand, and then, if Ari takes her hand,
Yeah.
she's gonna walk her to where her bag is, and she's gonna take out... I'm not actually gonna write this because there's no fucking way I can do this, but Key, in my mind, has basically, since they started this whole journey thing, has been, like, writing it as, like, an actual, like, novel-style story, in just, like, a book. And so
in, like,
she's
a journal.
Okay. And so she's gonna pull it out, and she's gonna show that to Ari.
Okay.
And she's gonna be like, I have no fucking clue if this is ever gonna actually turn into anything, but feel free to be a part of this story.
She's gonna take it. And she's gonna open it. She's confused, and she's gonna start kind of flipping through some of the pages. Is it the story? What's the story? Is it your guys' story?
It's everything that, like, everybody has, like, basically from the start. I had it where Key basically is writing it out as, because originally it started off as kind of like her, like, documentation for her own purpose kind of a thing, but then obviously, like, the closer that she got to everybody, the more she's like, you know what, I'm gonna actually turn this into a fucking story. So, she Sam, I have said that this was a thing for like 2 years now, so like, um, she is going to basically show that to Ari, and she's not basically being like, making her read it, but, yeah. I know we've had this conversation, Sam. I've said that she's writing like a novel version, and you said children's stories. We talked about it in my car multiple times. Don't you dare come at me like that.
I said it before, and I changed it children's stories because you said you were writing. Yeah.
So, but yeah, Key's been doing that. Sam, you can have Noctis do that too.
It's a thing. It's fine.
No, it's
Keep
fine.
going.
It's fine. It's fine, Tasha. It's fine. I'm just giving you shit.
Or like Noctis is giving Key shit.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
So you see Ari kind of going through and like kind of looking through things, and you see her expression change, and you see her like raise an eyebrow at a few of the things, like, oh really? And then like going through and going, wait, what? Like once she gets to certain points through this story and she kind of closes it, she goes, And you said you're not sure if this is actually going to be published?
I don't know.
You know you've always been good at this, right? I think you probably get it from your mom.
I wouldn't know.
Right. You mind if I take it for now to go through?
Sure. I'll just write in a different one for now. Yeah.
This can be seen as maybe volume 1?
Maybe.
I hear that trilogies are really popular.
Yeah, well, what we're going through is maybe more than just trilogies, so.
Or it could be seen as a history book.
It's not really my thing, writing history books.
Well, you're making history.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm writing a history book. There's fucking dialogue written in it. That's not...
An autobiography?
No. I don't even know if I'd change the names or if I'd keep it the same.
I would keep them the same. This is your story. This is their story. Through your eyes. This is documents, this is stories, and this is history. This is how grander things are based off of. Not everyone knows what you all are going through, except for you guys. Having these documents showcases the best and the worst of the realms through the eyes of someone who's seeing every bit and part of it, good and bad. You were creating something here, Key, that would shake the foundation of everything. You may see it as just a novel. I see it as a foundation of the future. There's things in here. You're talking about the Black Hearts. Do you know how hard it is to get information about these people? You have things in here about the Veil, about the gods. Who the fuck is this geek person? You seem to really hate them.
I do.
For good reason. He seems like a fucking asshole. But you also have beautiful things in here, Key. The things you've seen. There's so many kids in the gardens that have never seen the Hollow or Valentine Valley with all those fields of flowers and that huge fucking maze of death.
Yeah, that maze that almost ate me?
Yeah. And used my brother against you?
Okay, he doesn't know about that.
Not yet. Keep these documents and keep them going. Who knows? Maybe what your stories are doing, what any of your stories are doing, change the foundation of everything as we know it. Just gonna pull it to her chest and kind of like hold it as like how Belle holds some of her books with like both of her hands, you know? I'm somewhat of an outsider when it comes to the rest of you because I haven't been with you for so long. But Key, you and the rest of your group, you were changing everything. You do see that, right?
Oh, I see it.
Are you scared of it?
Yeah. Keeps being fucking pointed out to us. Yeah.
Do you remember in our stories how most of the heroes are never the ones that want to be? They go in with one cause and then change the foundation of everything. Robin Hood only wanted to help their people. The Musketeers just wanted to save their land. There's so many. I know. You went into this not wanting to. All of you went into this not really wanting to, from the sounds of it. You and your group, you and your champions, You all are what legends are made of. And I know it's hard. I know that bears so much weight.
Yeah.
But just imagine 2 little girls reading those legends and wanting to act them out based on what you've done. I don't know about you, but that ranger in this book, she kind of holds it. It's very inspiring. Because no matter what happens, no matter the turmoil, she keeps going. That resilience sometimes is needed by little girls and boys who themselves are going through turmoil and don't know how to get through it. She kind of goes up and she kind of wipes some tears from your eyes and she smiles. Key, you're exactly the hero I want to be.
It's supposed to be Phoenix. That's what I told Phoenix.
Guess, all of us can be a hero to someone. Kind of wipes some more tears from your eyes and backs up. She goes, "Go get dressed. I think we have a long conversation ahead of us. And this time, I think I have a few things to apologize for as well. To everyone." She's gonna turn. You see her kind of slowly walk back towards the pillow fort, leaving you time to go get changed, get prepped, get into the mindset. Key gonna go get changed.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, a little while after of Asa and Noctis having a little bungalow and then also getting dressed, Bim slowly waking up to the small sounds of little tings and tongs of Chang working away in his workshop, and Phoenix eyeing an old man fox dude reading a spell book very intently while drinking a black cup of coffee. You all feel in the back of your mind voice of Noelle. Rise and shine, everyone. If you're not up, please get dressed. Meet me in the meeting room. We need to figure out where everyone's going next. Welcome home, everyone. And with that, we will go on to break for 15 minutes, and when we come back, we will all be headed to a meeting room. Alright, so you all start heading towards the meeting room, which you guys know, of course, is right next to the living room. Once you are all able to start filtering into the meeting room, you guys can still see the leftover head that's encased in crystalline of Gale Star. Still in the middle of this room. Very, very much so past. Yes. Very much so past the point of being able to do anything with this man's head. At this point, it is just table decor. So you guys are all able to slowly filter in. You guys see that Noelle is there. She is some drinks and stuff on the table, as well as like some paper if you guys need it, and some pins and quills and ink and whatnot. And she sits down quietly at one of the heads of the table, giving you each time to grab your own seat. Chang, did you tell Bim about this, or are you leaving Bim out of this?
He tells Bim about it, but he gives Bim the choice of whether he wants to like rest longer or join them at the table.
Actually, I'm gonna have you roll for him. High he goes, low he does not. 50-50.
What am I rolling?
D20.
Okay. Ha! That's the wrong dice. Hold on. That was You got an 8.
That's an 8, so he wants to sleep. So you see him just kind of like, you tell him, and he's just like, uh-huh, and just rolls over.
That tracks.
That definitely tracks, especially for him. Key, you of course also receive that. Ari is there. Are you going to invite Ari with you, or are you going to let her sit and read your journal?
I mean, she'll probably, I guess, invite Ari, but then also she probably would want Kath to be there because, you know,
Okay.
bro.
Yep. I'm going to have you roll for Ari, 50-50,
Okay.
to see if she is actually going to be like, no, I'm going to just sit and read this just so I can catch up on this side of things.
I got a 19 for Ari.
Okay, she is going to go then. So you see her kind of like tuck your journal under her arm, and she goes, okay, I'll kind of be in and out because I'm also gonna try and catch up to everything. And then I'm assuming you're gonna be like, where's my brother?
Mm-hmm.
You are able to kind of locate him. He is in a new bedroom, and you see that the bedroom that was Venray's, the door is gone.
Great. That makes her feel great.
But you do see there's a new door that is kind of decked out how Kath would want. So, there's that door for him. You're able to go in. Please roll a d20 to see if he is going to go or if he's going to be like, nah.
That's a 15.
15, that means he will go. So he's
Cool.
going to go with you. You see Ari is giving him a death glare when they meet up because he saw her naked and she's not about that life. Noctis, I'm assuming you want Asa to be with you, correct? Yes, okay. That one I'm not, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming he gets no choice. Because he wants to see everyone anyway. So. So. You guys see as you walk in, Noelle's at the head, but you see that she has a very large looking map in front of her. And you see her drawing things in and like adjusting a few things here and there on this very large, very interesting multi-level map that she has as you guys are filtering in and sitting down. So we have in attendance, we have Key, Kath, and Ari. Nyx, Noctis, and Asa, and Chang because Bim wanted to fucking sleep some more. And then, of course, Noelle. So you all are able to walk in. You guys see Noelle making something. Oh yeah, you come in with a big tankard, probably, of coffee. Asa has his tea as he's drinking his lavender and chamomile right now. You guys all start sitting down. Some of you guys are standing up because I don't think there's enough seats for everyone at the moment. You guys all kind of cluster in a little bit. Noelle, after everyone starts arriving, you guys can see she's rolling up this big schematic that she has. If you guys want to, you can take a quick peeky-poo at what she's working on. If not, you guys can just... And it's going to be perception if you do so. Key, you can see she is working on a new layout for the shop. This one is not just one level, this is multiple levels. So she is looking to expand and change where certain people are on certain areas, and she is making it into a 2-level house, basically. You do see that she has placed herself in a larger room that she seems to be working on, and it's big enough to house another person with her. So she seems to be adjusting things to prep for her husband to return to her. So as you all are sitting down, she puts that away. All right. Is this everyone who's coming today? You guys kind of just, some of you nod, some of you just kind of like, yeah, we're here. All right. What I want to know is where are you going next? What does everyone want to do? I know that some were separated. She looks over at Nyx. Some were separated for mothers. I also know that you all were in Easter Island for a reason. We can divide and conquer, and I can go pick her up if you want me to. Or if you want to. I'm leaving this choice up to all of you. You all have more information regarding what's going to happen. But we do know that the coin is finished. There's some coordinates on there of the old sky. Chang, can you take that out?
He takes it out.
Okay.
And places it on the table, I'm assuming.
Okay. You see that she is going to cast Dancing Lights, and you guys see a couple globules of lights kind of come in, and she uses one to go directly under it, and so it shines through, and on the ceiling, you guys see an array of stars. And you do see, it's specifically like a connection of stars to create the location. But you all technically know where she is. I don't quite remember what the old sky used to look like, but I think if we study, we may be able to understand if these coordinates are specific to her or to something else. Just to confirm that information. So I can look that up while you all are out and about, or if you want to, that's up to you. I just need to know what you all want to do.
Well, no offense, but we haven't really had time to breathe, let alone talk.
Well, now's the time, Noctis. You all wish to speak privately? You can let me know what you want to do afterwards. If you want me here, I can stay here. If you don't, I won't be offended.
I honestly don't know what I want to do, so... It's... A lot kind of happened.
Maybe we could have a moment to ourselves.
Maybe you should rest, Noel. Instead of jumping straight into doing something.
Also did say you almost died.
You wouldn't be the first time, Noctis. But I will be front about this. Seeing my husband again has made me a little bit more impatient. I apologize. And you see her just kind of get up, and she's gonna go. Reach out. You want to speak to me to let me know what you all decide. Rosalind will be around if you need any refreshments. Just call on her. See her exit with the big schematics in her hand as she's about to head out.
As she's leaving, Key's just gonna look at her and she's gonna say it like quietly, not necessarily loud enough for everyone to see or to hear, but she's gonna just look at her and be like, "Thank you."
You see her just kind of look over her shoulder slightly at you, and she's just going to give you a nod before leaving. Where is everyone seated, is what I would like to know.
Well, Key's probably by the door if she just said something to Noelle as she was heading out.
Yeah.
I guess that...
I would like to know where everyone would like to be seated. Who would you guys like to be seated next to? I am going to do something real quick. So, as you guys know, this is kind of what the main room kind of looks like. That you guys are currently in. There's a fire that's going on. There's a clock in the corner.
I feel like Noctis probably would have taken an end seat.
By the fireplace or the other side that Noelle was on?
Probably by the fireplace then.
Okay. Asa will be standing by your side.
Okay.
Key, where are you gonna sit? Because that's gonna depend on where Ari and your brother are gonna go. She's not sitting. Is she going to sit or is she gonna stand?
She'll probably stand. It's
Okay.
Key. She doesn't...
Okay.
She sits, it's gonna be on the floor.
Yeah, okay. Where is Nyx gonna go?
I was thinking probably not the end by the fireplace, but the other end.
The other end where Noelle was? Okay.
Yeah.
And then Chang, where would you like to go?
Chang is probably in one of the middle chairs where he's not directly next to anybody.
Okay. Would you say that you're facing the door or you're facing the wall?
He's facing the wall.
Okay. That means Key standing probably next to the door still. So close but not too close.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Okay. That means Kath is going to be on the other side. He's probably closest to where... Let's see where he's going to be. He's going to be closer to Nyx. So Nyx, he's on your right side. And then next to Kath is Ari. So across from you, Chang, is Ari. So Ari is facing the door, but enough that she can look at Key. But that means the space to Noctis, where Asa's standing, Asa's now going to sit next to Ari. But he's still close enough that you guys are kind of able to still touch each other. I would say that he actually has, like, his hand kind of on your thigh under the table. Okay. Just so I know where everyone's at.
So are they just like awkwardly sitting there in silence, I'm assuming? Ooh.
Yeah, okay, well, if everybody's gonna sit in silence for a little bit, Key is she's just gonna kind of like look at everybody and be like, so are we talking about what happened? Are we talking about where we're going?
I mean, do you know where you want to go? Because I don't.
I think we could all use a moment to just breathe. I know Noelle's impatient, but
Not because I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also kind of impatient.
then what's your plan?
I don't know, but I would just like to know something, anything. We have a map, but what are we supposed to do with it? A bunch of stars.
Research. Figure out what the fuck it means.
Okay, I want to know something then, since no one's saying anything. I want to know what the fuck happened in that castle. And why no one said anything when he was about to kill Sko.
Sko is reaping what she sowed. Are we supposed to feel bad?
No. I don't feel bad. Not necessarily.
Then what do we have to talk about?
Do you all really think that that's the solution?
Seems like his solution.
Yeah, his solution. For right now, when balance is already fucked up.
Not my problem.
It kind of is. It kind of is. We're the ones that were chosen to restore this balance, to figure this all out.
And why are we supposed to be cleaning up someone else's mess?
It's not cleaning up someone else's mess. It's making sure that that mess doesn't get bigger.
If I recall, you didn't want to be a champion.
No, I didn't. But I am. And you are.
No, I just find it ironic that you're so into the role now. When before you were like, fuck the gods, fuck what happens to them.
Yeah, before.
What changed?
But what changed? I learned a lot of shit like you have.
You did a lot of learning before you changed your mind. What changed?
What do you mean?
It took you a really long time to care about the gods.
Who said I care? I didn't care. I didn't say I cared about the god. I didn't say that. What I care about is the outcome. And how it could affect literally everything.
The outcome hinges on us caring about a god, a goddess specifically.
Right. So then look at it this way, Chang. The balance is thrown off because of all of these killings. So what makes you think that another murder, another killing, is going to adjust anything and not throw things off and make it worse? Abahennis was torn apart. Thanatos is not whole. You get rid of Sko and you might have another version of something like that.
I wasn't going to kill her. I'm just saying she deserved what she got. She betrayed Avahennis and decided to listen to Father Time,
Yes,
even
she did.
though
I know.
yeah.
I'm not saying
So
that that's wrong. I know.
I just didn't feel bad.
I'm not asking you to feel bad.
Then what
I
is the
was
point of this conversation?
What do you want to know? Specifically.
I want to know why all of you thought that maybe that was okay to just let happen. Why it would be justifiable. Why was I the only one that spoke up first?
Gee, are you
Honestly,
talking about the murder that it was basically going to happen?
Yes. I am.
I honestly don't think we were in a place to really think about anything. It was kind of happening really quickly.
It also wasn't our business.
It kind of is our business.
His issue with his sister was not our business.
It kind of is our business.
Not everyone likes to get into other people's business.
That's not what I was doing. I was trying to think of how it would affect literally everyone else. Our world. Every single person that we know.
I'm not saying what you did was wrong, or that my opinion on it was the right one, but I didn't care.
I didn't ask you to care.
You're asking us why we didn't stop it. Well, you have your answer. We didn't think or we didn't care.
That's the answer to your question.
Does it bother you?
A little bit. Yeah.
Why?
Because Father Time probably didn't care either.
So,
We have been told that Avahennis can be influenced and should be influenced. So, if that's the kind of people that we're going to be, do we really want to have that kind of influence? Do we really want to be like him?
I'm nothing like him.
We are not being like him.
Just
We're
because we
letting
didn't.
Nightmare do justice.
She betrayed him,
She betrayed her own
Lock.
brother.
locked him away. I can't say he's wrong for wanting to get revenge. And I wasn't going to stop him for it. That doesn't make us anything like Father Time, who manipulated people. That's coming from me, who tends to manipulate a lot. I still would never put myself on that level. Especially not just because I let him take out his anger. It was justified. If Avahennis decides to strike down Father Time because of everything he did to her, would you stop her? Because it's not right.
If it would fuck everything else up for everyone else. But I don't know. Right now, he's the one that I think that all this blame should go towards. Right now, I think he's the biggest enemy.
I don't disagree.
Good. I'm not saying that Sko didn't fuck up in what she did. I just don't think that killing her is the best outcome right now.
And maybe it's not, but not all of us were in a good, clear headspace.
You'd think that I was in a good, clear headspace, Noctis.
Well, you
You're
can't
gonna use
blame...
that as an excuse now?
I'm just saying, you can't blame us for not saying any... Well, me, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm the one that gave him the crystal to summon her because I don't give a fuck. But why Chang or fucking Phoenix didn't say anything? In the moment, you're really going to be upset with them? Especially Phoenix.
I don't think that she's upset with us just at the situation. She's gonna look at Key and she's like, I didn't say anything because I froze. I was just watching what was happening in front of me and I couldn't speak.
I'll be honest too, I didn't say a word because I wasn't sure what to do, Key. They're gods. And I just fucking got in my body recently. I think in a lot of ways, your friends maybe had been shell-shocked, and yeah, maybe they weren't really thinking at that time. I don't think you can really blame them for how they acted right then and there.
I'm not necessarily blaming them, I'm just trying to make a point.
I understand the way that you're trying to make a point, sis, but the way that you're stating it makes it sound like you're trying to blame them.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what your point is.
My point is that by allowing something like that to happen might have thrown off the balance and made it worse, and then we would have more shit to clean up. And I kind of thought that maybe if I said something that someone might have agreed, but it didn't exactly feel like any of you did.
I mean, it looked like Phoenix agreed.
I did agree with you. I just couldn't speak. It shouldn't have been on you to be the only one to say anything.
How are we supposed to change things if we don't use our voices?
Oh, I was fully intending to watch him kill her.
Yeah, I know you were. I know. I'm not talking about just in that moment. Because if I recall, Noctis, you and I had a conversation about you telling me that there's moments where I get in my own head and down and I say nothing. And you tell me how that affects everyone, that affects the group, that affects what we're doing.
Yeah. And you stood up for yourself then. Not just for yourself, you stood up for what you thought was right. I think it was a good move. Just because I wouldn't have cared doesn't mean that it wasn't the right thing that you did.
I mean, I already used my voice plenty. I don't know what more you want me to say.
Yeah, same, to be honest.
I've never really struggled with saying what I wanted to say, really. If in that moment I didn't say anything, it's because I didn't want to. I just wanted them out of there. And so I headed for the rift.
And you all know I'm a piece
Didn't
of
make
shit.
it all the way. I mean, I didn't make it all the way through, though, so I mean, there's that. Skull is in the castle, and it's more than she deserves.
Yeah. Key, I think what you did was good. Just because I wouldn't have had a problem with watching him kill her. I don't want you to think that doesn't mean I don't also agree with you. At least on some level. And it's important that you're able to voice what you think is right, what you believe is right, even when other people don't. Honestly, that just makes you braver.
Well, on that note of speaking up, anybody else got anything to say? Or are we gonna play the staring contest?
Do you not have anything to say, Chang?
Not really.
You sure?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I said what I said.
Kind of seems like you had a lot of opinions on something else just before you walked into that castle.
Sorry, I don't know if anyone could hear me laugh. That was me, not Noctis.
Okay.
Me too. I'm like, yeah, I've had opinions, and
So are you gonna speak up about it?
what's there to speak up about? You know how I feel.
You told me that things were gonna have to be talked about eventually, so I'm presenting you a chance.
Yeah, I said that because you need to talk about it, because you're the one that walks away when it gets brought up.
Yeah, so it's your choice for me to say whether or not we talk about it. I'm standing here trying to tell you. What do you
I
want
don't
to know?
have
What
more
do you
to
want to
say.
say?
I told you what I thought. But you haven't told me what you think. So I want to know. Was I said so wrong? Did you hate what I did?
What do you mean, what you did?
You know what I'm talking about.
Not entirely.
You think I'm not catching on to what you're saying? About what the fuck happened in the castle, other than the obvious Sko and Nightmare having a tiff? Did you not like what I did? It's okay if you didn't. You didn't have to. I did that for me. For my own sake. My protection. Am I not allowed to defend myself?
I didn't say that.
Then I want to know what you're thinking. What did it bother you?
I don't know.
All right. Let me ask a different question. Did what he do bother you? Does Ari know?
No.
Do I know what?
Key's gonna look at Phoenix, because, like, in her opinion, it's not her story to share.
Do I know what?
If no one's gonna say it, I'll fucking say it.
I'm giving Phoenix a chance to say it. If she wants.
Everyone has their own opinion. But from what conversations I have had, everyone seems to discount the fact that I made a choice.
Ooh.
Phoenix, what choice? What are you all talking about?
Phoenix is gonna look at Key and be like, "Are you okay if I say it?"
She's just gonna nod, because it's Phoenix's story. Not hers.
It's just gonna be like, when we were down there, I ran into the other version. And he had Alan Lee in a sort of, I guess, possessed state. And was trying to use her to more than likely kill me. So I gave him the option to just let her go, and I would let him kill me himself.
You didn't agree to that, right?
Did you say he, or
You didn't agree to that, right?
I'm the one who basically told him that if that's what he wanted, to just do it and let her go.
Did you let him kill you?
Ellen Wee to me is like you to Key. Absolutely. If it meant any chance of her being safe.
So is that what Noelle meant when she went to say go get Elenwy? Because he did let her go? But if you let him, how did you? And and so he
said before I died, he told me that he drowned her, but then we found out that she wasn't actually drowned, and then it's a whole thing, but technically I guess she's alive.
Are you sure you want to hear this entire conversation, Ari? This is kind of a lot.
was gonna only glance at you, Chang, before looking back at Mexico. How did he kill you?
She's gonna hesitate for a second. She's gonna make, well, knowing the details of, to that extent of how it happened, will it really change anything? I just don't want that to have, I don't want you to have that picture in your mind. If you need to know, I'll tell you. I'm just making sure you...
I want to know.
She's gonna tell her
You guys see her immediately get up from her seat, walk over to Nyx, and get on her knees next to her. And just go, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
She's
sorry.
gonna, like, kind of like pull on her arms to kind of like lift her up. You didn't do anything.
But I'm the reason why he's like this.
No, you're not.
You know, don't you?
Can't blame yourself.
I can't help but do so. I'm so sorry, Phoenix.
Ari, it's not your fault.
How is it not my fault?
Because
If I hadn't died that day, he wouldn't have made that.
Ari, you didn't make him that way.
I'm the one that opened the gate for her to get to him.
You are. It wasn't. I know. It's hard and it's
Aren't you a
difficult.
child?
Chang, just hang on. That wasn't you. You don't know what kind of person the other Aries and these other timelines are like. Just like he's not the same as the Venri that we know.
He's still my brother. Even if he's not in any other timeline, he's still... We're still the same blood, Key. Even if it's a different timeline, I am still responsible.
Technically, I would be then.
How would you be?
Because I was told that he fully accepted Thanatos after I killed you in another timeline. I didn't know it was you, apparently, but I killed you. And that's when it happened. So it would be my fault, not yours, if that's the road that you're going to go down.
And why can't we just accept that it's his own damn fault? He is responsible for his own damn choices and his own damn actions. It's neither of your fault. It's his fault. He is responsible, and he is the only one that is responsible.
He's not the one that we want. He's not the one that we know.
He is not our Venri.
And he never will be.
Our Venri put together a whole fucking mission to save you, Ari. We would never been at the gala if it weren't for him.
And the other one sabotaged it. So he could get his win.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy he is. Right now.
He doesn't give a shit.
Not even about his own self, who's here now. Doing his best to be better.
And he is better. He actually cares. And he has friends who care.
I'm gonna have you guys all roll a persuasion for me, every single one of you.
By the way, just for flavor, while all that was going on, Noctis had gotten up and started pacing around.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and then when he made his point where he's like, how about it's his own fucking fault, whatever the fuck he said, he had slammed his hands on the table.
Okay.
Just for flavor.
Yep.
Ari
would have jumped if he did that.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Ari.
Nice, Key, nice. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't remember how to do math. What's 19 plus 8? 27?
27.
Okay.
Okay. It's quiet for a long time. You guys see she's processing a lot before looking up at Key, glancing at the rest of you, then back to Key, trying to make eye contact with her. You're all right. It's neither of our faults. This crossing timeline shit needs to end. Because it's only gonna destroy us if we keep seeing other possibilities that aren't really ours. Because the more we see it, the more we think it's set in stone, and it's not.
It does have to end. I agree. If I can get those daggers, I can put an end to that device.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
Been the plan.
Because if there are no daggers, there's no reason for him to get anywhere. I'm going to make sure my brother doesn't end up like him.
He won't.
And I'm going to let this other version of him finally come to rest. Because he's in too much pain of himself. This ends with us. All of us. I may not know everything that you've all been through. Not yet. Anyway, she looks down at Key's journal. But I want to help where I can. I refuse to see my brother end up down this dark path that this other one has set in motion. I refuse Phoenix. I'm glad you're back. I don't know how you did. I'm thankful to whatever being has brought you back. And I swear, I'm not going to let any of you ever go down that same fate.
You can't let yourself either, Ari.
Believe me, I'm not Key. What Venri has done is given me a chance. I'm not going to squander it, but nor am I going to allow her to manipulate him. I'm learning magic so I can bring people back. She slowly goes back to her chair and she's gonna sit down.
Nott's gonna kind of be a little shit here, but he's gonna kind of like, kind of slow clap. I don't know if you hear me clapping.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be like, yeah, welcome to the club.
Oss's hand is gonna tense on you to stop you. He's gonna give you a shake of the head slowly. He's gonna be like, stop it. Stop it.
I just forgot what it's like to have Asa there to rein him back.
Oss is just like, no, it's not the time.
Noctis just sighs and sits back down.
Yeah.
Anyway, Key.
What?
I believe you were going somewhere with that.
What?
With this conversation about what you didn't like and why.
Sorry, and you kind of shut down there. What's going on?
Not like all of you.
In what way?
It's not easy. It's not easy.
What's not easy, Key?
Everything you just said.
What part of it? All of it? Destroying all of the devices? That kind of thing? Or do you mean the killing part, Key?
What do you think?
Key, it's easier said than done.
And I don't think anyone expects it to be easy. Especially not for you.
Key, that man helped me kill my father.
I know he did.
I saw him in that moment as my brother. He helped me kill someone. My brother would never do that.
I know he wouldn't. I know.
I know it's going to be hard.
I'm confusing myself, Ari.
How are you confusing yourself?
Because I'm past a point where I can think that he's the same. I know he's not the same. I've said that he's not the same for a while.
There's a difference of saying it and believing it in your heart.
I do believe it. I know they're not the same. There's the...
Then how is it so difficult?
It's like I keep trying to say things and I can't. I stop myself and I don't know why. I don't know why.
And say it, Key. Just try to. You stop yourself so many times. You grow quiet. You're not explaining things. I don't know where your head is at.
I don't know where my head is at.
Are you truly that conflicted? She holds up your journal. He tried to kill you. He killed Nyx.
I know he did.
Then how is this so hard for you?
Chang's gonna awkwardly intervene, like if I may. He's gonna get up and he's going to, no need for Kath to be alarmed and kill the man. He's gonna cautiously approach Key. Not with a, he's gonna,
Is she backing up?
He's gonna keep walking, but he won't let her leave, but he won't get too close. And he's gonna look at her directly. And he's gonna ask, do you sympathize with him?
Of course I do.
Why?
If I tell you, I just need everyone to listen and not say anything.
Kath is gonna slowly get up from his chair just as like everyone shut the fuck up.
Noctis is going to look at Key and give her a nod and just say, "We're listening."
Okay, so she came kind of prepared for this because she knew that Chang had said that this was going to be something that had to be brought up. So she actually did what Kath told her to do. And so in her back pocket, she's going to like pull out paper. Just a paper of stuff that she has written down. And so...
He's gonna give her space, by the way. He's gonna go sit on the table, but still look at her. He's gonna sit on the table so that he could be more level with her vision.
Okay.
So Key is gonna open the little folded like piece of paper stuff, and she's just gonna kind of like take in a very shaky breath. And she looks at everybody and then back down at this paper. And she's gonna say, right, I wrote it because I don't know how else to explain it. So, I know that I need to tell everyone the truth. So, just kind of wrote. The first time I saw him, we were in Clover Cove. And he seemed normal. Or at least somewhat normal. He was tired. And it was like he'd been through hell. And his energy felt off, but I took that as him just having been through just as much shit as all of us been through. And I didn't exactly know what he was doing, but I still assumed that he was doing something. I didn't know that this version of him was a future version, or a different version, because at the time I didn't have the chance to be reunited with mine. And that's the day that he warned me to not make a pact. And it seemed genuine. It seemed like he actually had concern for me. And I asked him why he was so concerned about it, and because the ancients weren't exactly who they claimed to be. That they could be trusted, but not entirely. And that even then it was risky. I don't think that he intended to even be caught that day, but I saw a shadow figure out. And I investigated to find it to be him. And he was there because the night before I'd had a dream. I'd been taken to what I assumed was Duska. And Asa told me that I on borderlines of it. And I was taken there by Zol. I was told to keep my eyes closed, so I listened. And I'm pretty sure that's when she originally intended to offer me a pact. But it got interrupted by an attack. I didn't know where I was. And I kept hearing a terrifying voice in my head that was basically threatening me and everyone else. And then I heard him. And he was muffled at first, far away, and he was just calling my name, telling me to open my eyes. But I was too afraid to open my eyes. It wasn't until I felt his hands reach out to me that I relaxed enough to register everything. I opened my eyes and I saw him there, and saw a giant creature, and I also saw Thanatos. I didn't even have enough time to process it all, because the same moment I opened my eyes, everything disappeared, and I was back in the room that I was staying in. And I still, to this day, have no idea which Venri that was. And I've been afraid to ask. But it's not even like it's that important anymore, because I don't even have the fucking pact anymore. When Zol did get the chance to offer me a pact, everything inside of me was screaming not to do it. Except for one part. The part that was envious of everyone around me. It was watching everyone have an importance to the story, and I felt like I had little to none. But that pact offer meant that maybe I had importance to someone. And I remembered thinking that the goddess of life saw something in me. And she's the goddess of something so powerful. She wanted to choose me. I could finally have some kind of importance, so I agreed to it. And now we know the truth about Zol. And all I can think is that he was right when he tried to warn me about that pact. And that maybe I should have listened to him. And I think that's the main reason I'm so hesitant to not always listen to him now. Because every time all I think is, what if he's right? What if I go against him again and it turns into something that I should have listened to him about? Again. But it's been more than that. Because, to put it easily, I do have a hard time saying no, walking away. Because it is somewhat of a familiar face that I know. And even if he isn't the Venri that I grew up with, there's a side of me that can't help but feel that familiarity with him. And because of that, maybe I feel an odd sense of loyalty to him. A loyalty that I know I don't owe to him, and yet a part of me feels like I do, since I didn't listen to his first warning. And there's moments I've seen his eyes, and I've seen him, not Thanatos controlling him, but him. Whoever he is. But it's not her. And when I see that, there's a part of me that wants to help him. I want to try to figure out a way to stop his hurting and make sure that he doesn't feel alone. in the same way that I try to help my Venri. Even though I know they're not the same. But that doesn't mean that I don't feel this desire to help them both. But at this point, I know I'm just confusing myself. Because everyone knows I act with my heart first before my mind, and I act before thinking. And that's it. One part of me is saying trust him, and the other part is saying don't. One part of me is saying to help him, and the other part is saying don't. And I'm getting frustrated because I'm starting to realize I don't know which is my heart and which is my mind. I don't know which to trust and which not to trust. And I've been trying to figure it all out ever since. Part of me can't stand the idea of betraying him, because maybe in some ways I feel like if I betray this, I might be betraying mine. And that's something I never want to do. And I know they're not the same. I could tell the different ways that they touch me and talk to me. But that doesn't mean that I don't struggle with it all. And if I'm being completely honest with everyone, sometimes it feels like you're all expecting me to just move on or walk away easy. But I'm too scared. I'm too much of a coward. I'm scared of what he might do if I walk away, or say no, or let him go in any way. I'm scared that he could hurt all of you, because he already fucking killed Phoenix. I would much rather just stand there and take whatever it is he says to me, or does to me, than have to walk away and risk him hurting any of you further than he already has. I've seen some of the things that he can do, and I'm sure there's a lot more that he has. But I don't want him using that against any of us anymore. Any more than he already has. I'm scared of him. I'm scared of whatever choice I make being the wrong one. Scared that just around the corner is literally destruction and decay, and I'm scared that the choice of listening to him could have been what led to preventing that destruction, given the fact that he's seen so many different timelines. And maybe I should have listened to him yet again, and I didn't. So everything ends in destruction. And there was a moment that he told me that I was like him. And I tried to tell myself that it's not true. I tried to say that I would never be like him, but I'm confused. Because lately I've been feeling like maybe I'm telling myself that's out of denial. That maybe I am like him, and maybe I'm too much of a coward to admit it. I just want to be good. I want to be good and do good, and I want to do right by others. And now it just feels like I'm confusing myself, because when I'm alone, I can literally sit there and be angry with everything he has done. I can recognize the things that he's done to me and to everyone else, and I can be angry, but the moment that it comes up with anyone, I shut down. And I don't know what to say. It feels like I'm battling myself, because a part of me will literally be screaming inside to say what I want to say. But the other part is standing there covering my own mouth, trying to hold myself back from saying anything at all. And I don't know if I can ever break free of whatever hold he has. And then she just like folds the paper up and just kind of awkwardly stands there.
Is she gonna look at anyone, or is she just eyes down?
Oh, her eyes are down.
Key. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to word this. You know, we're all a team. Even with our differences. When you don't think you can trust yourself, that's when you look at us. And you trust us. I know this is a difficult situation for you. But you gotta believe in us too.
No, Noctis. She has to believe in herself. You see
Yeah.
yourself in him, don't you?
Chang, we've already talked about that.
Us, we did. But the others weren't around.
She did just say that.
I know, but he wants to hear it explicitly. A little more explicitly, you know.
She just kind of shrugs a little bit.
You know, you don't have to share his pain to help him. If what you really want to do is help him. You don't have to be in the pit with him, because all he's gonna do is step on you and get out, or drag you further down. But if you're on the outside, you could pull him out. You have a better vantage point. But identifying this strongly with him just seems to be causing you harm.
and you aren't like him. Any similarities that you have with him are only because you and Venry have similarities, and that's why you got along. That's why you
Or
guys
he created the situation for it to be that way.
more like personality things, but definitely could have. He's a manipulative bastard.
You're allowed to grow, even if he doesn't.
And you aren't betraying your Venry just because you can't help or don't like this other version of him. He's lived his life. He's made his choices. You only ever betray your own Venry if you betray your own Venry. And you aren't. If anything, it feels like he's sabotaging your Venry and your relationship with your Venry. Joe told me once that he was kind of trying to do that to us all to make sure none of us would be happy because he wasn't.
James gonna play a little devil's advocate. And he's gonna ask. He's gonna say, do you want to help him?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll ask this differently. If I pointed my gun at his head, what would you do?
I don't know.
I think you do. But you don't want to say it out loud. I'm not killing him. if I tried, you might get in the way. Just like you got in the way of Nightmare when he tried to kill Skull. Just like you hesitated when we had to kill Psyche. And how you hesitate even with someone like Thanatos. It's kind of like Avahennis, isn't it? Trying to give people a chance. Even when it seems like they don't deserve it. Because you can see they're in pain. And they don't deserve to be alone. Isolated. Unheard. Like the misused in Obscura.
I even had a chance. I had a chance to let Oblivion be killed, but I stopped that too.
I'm sorry I yelled. I spoke over you. I made you feel alone. Unheard. I'll admit I don't understand this all the way.
How can you?
You're right, how can I? But it doesn't mean I can't try. And listen, meet you halfway. We're a team. We're supposed to collaborate. Share ideas openly. Something the gods probably haven't even thought of in a really long time. They just took and took. And bit the hand that feed them. There's nothing wrong with seeing the good in him, despite everything he's done. Although, I will say, your methods are a little dangerous. You're gonna have to excuse me if I want some insurance. I ask again. Were you upset with what I did?
Yes?
What did you think I was going to do with that power?
I mean, the timing of you talking about a certain issue and that happening, a little convenient.
It was very convenient. I'll be honest, I don't regret it. I want to protect my people. And then he leans in from the table where he's at. You're my people. Even if you don't think so.
I don't know how to even explain any of it because I'm angry at him. I'm pissed. I even fucking tried to halfway threaten him. Fucking smacked him the first time that I saw him after Gala. Again, it's like it's just one part of me that just stops myself. I stop myself.
Do you think treating him with compassion will change things?
I don't know.
Do you want it to?
I try to be that way with everyone.
It's a good way to be. It's not wrong. I just would like it if you were a little more guarded. It's okay to show compassion.
What does that mean? I've been told that I'm too guarded.
You're not guarded enough if he gets to you this deeply.
I think what they're saying is basically, this is Asa, it's key. You need to put up your guards when it comes to him. It sounds like you let them down when you are around him sometimes. That's when he gets to you. Because you open your heart for him.
We feel for him, and he knows it.
You can feel for someone and still not let them drag you down. Do you know what I mean? For example, I cared about Sigurd's situation. But if she were to try and hurt me, I wouldn't just let it happen. I would at least try to defend myself, even if I still sympathize with what she's going through. Because at the end of the day, I'm important too. And that's what you need to be thinking. I'm important too. It's not just my friends are important. It's not just my family is important. That's great, really. But it's also I'm important. I deserve to be happy. I deserve to have a future. I deserve to see my loved one happy and to see them smile. And to see them glad and relieved when they see me again. Right? This all seems to stem from the fact that you don't think you deserve anything. You want to deserve things, but you're not allowing yourself to get those things. Because you want a future with Venri, right?
Of course I do.
How can you have that future with him if you let the other one kill you?
Chang, please roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Fuck. I got a 2, I'm sorry.
Okay. Roll a d8.
Five?
Oh, I'm sorry, not a d8, a d4.
Oh, I was like, there goes my fucking. 3.
Roll another d4.
Oh my god. 2.
As he's saying this, you can hear the sound of Venri's music box in the back of your mind start to play. It's ever so slight, but as Chang is saying this, you hear a little ding 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 ding, where the song that he had slightly going off, as if it's in front of you, but you know it's not. I would like Chang roll a persuasion with advantage.
Can't believe it actually got higher the next time. Okay. That was a 24.
Okay. Key, please roll an intelligence.
What? Hang on. My page went away. I think it's 18, but I want to be sure.
Okay.
I think it's 18.
Okay.
It's 18.
Cool.
Sorry.
Okay. In the back of your mind, for a moment, you feel a glimmer of that pearl in your mind.
Oh, I've thought about that.
right now with what Chang has said.
Oh. Wait, Chelsea, you froze. You
Oh.
froze.
Oh no.
Where'd you
Hello, I'm here.
Hello?
Hello?
It froze after you said the pearl.
Okay,
Oh,
I
there she goes
said,
again.
oh, I'm here waiting to make sure I get off of being frozen. La la, let me know when you can hear me, if at all.
Okay, I
Hey.
think you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good now. Yep.
You have that glimmer of the pearl in the back of your
Mhm.
mind. You understand with Chang's words and the dinging of the music box that you can hear, Avahennis will let you see the answer to your question. If you use it now.
Which question? I'm sorry.
Whatever question you have about future Venri, it will be answered. Right now.
I mean,
But you
I
have
don't
to
know.
use the pearl.
I mean, I have it written down that she was going to eventually use it on something regarding anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know.
See, the thing with the pearls, very nice, is it will tell you options, but sometimes not the ones that you want right away. She's telling you, you want this answer, I will give it to you right fucking now.
Okay. Key has 2, Sam. So she has 2 currently. Yeah. So she is going to just kind of like pause for a second, and then she will, I guess, take out the fucking pearl.
Okay. Everyone can clock this. She has taken out a pearl. What is the question you would like to ask Avahennis about future Venri?
I don't remember what we were just talking about. It got
Basically, Chang was stating.
Yeah. That thing I know. I guess I'm trying to think of like the best way to word. I guess when it's like trying to like put it into one question is hard. But
that's the thing about these. It's one question that has to be worded correctly.
Well, but when I don't think was that what Noctis had to do, or did he just have to like think about someone?
He thought about Asa because his thing was where is Asa? Need to get to Asa.
Noctis had no idea what the fuck that thing was. He just popped it because he was just like, "Oh, what's?" He's like, "I don't know what this is."
He just knows that this is something that came from her eyes, and then Bim was like, "Here you go.
Here, you cried these."
Yeah. So I guess that she, realistically, she kind of just wants to know, like, she would like to know what his, end goal actually is, / like, why, like, what in his timeline is making him so besides just the killing of Ari thing. He's like, there's gotta be more here. Ari dying. So, like, that kind of stuff.
Okay. So you want to know why he's going through all of this?
And like, what his, like, I know there's a way that it could be worded into just like one question, but like why he's doing best. / like
Does she really want to know that at this moment, or does she want to know if he's still there and the effort that she's putting in makes sense for him?
I mean,
what does she personally want to know in this moment?
If it's something like that, then I guess she would like to know, because if whether or not he's there at all isn't gonna matter if his like end game goal kind of a thing
Okay.
is something that's gonna fuck up a lot of shit. So she's like
Okay.
kind of in that like situation of the like, why, whomst, what's, like, what art thou doing kind of a thing.
Okay. What's the key information Key wants to know about him, whether or not that is going to be the decision point of her to help differentiate him
Wait,
emotionally?
sorry, my internet is breaking out. What was
What
that again?
is going to be the best information that she can get to help emotionally separate herself from him?
What do you mean?
Because she's so conflicted over
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
What information is going to be the best information for her to separate him?
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, so if in that case, it's so hard to word it. It is essentially like the whole like, she has this feeling that it's like he's not double agenting, but like she's kind of the whole him doing the Ellen Wee thing didn't help, and his whole like it's like he's giving her half truth kind of things. So it is kind of that like, oh, is there still some good in him kind of a thing, but in regards to what he's trying to do towards the end, like
She wants
Is
to
it
know
gonna-
what his end goal is.
basically, yeah.
Okay.
On if he's good or if he's bad, like what's
Okay.
what are you doing?
Okay. Please roll a percentile.
Mhm.
Cool. So are you gonna take that out and pop it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, this is my percentile go-to, Sam. This green one is
Okay.
it's the second time it's done that for me.
So you guys see her take out the pearl. And Chang, you're the closest to Key right now. Please roll a perception
Okay, okay.
and then a dex save.
Oh god, kill me. So for perception, where'd it go? It was a dirty 20.
Cool.
You said a dex save? Oh,
Mhm.
my strongest stat. Oh, so strong. It was a 9.
Cool, cool, cool. So before we get into this, we're going to take a quick 15-minute break. And then we'll be back.
Is your video going, Chelsea?
Yes, it is. Thanks. Still
Is your
mad.
sound going, Chelsea? Do I
It
need to go back
is.
into this?
It is. Yes, please.
Oh, you're frozen.
Oh, fuck.
The
Okay.
picture is frozen.
I should
Oh,
be back
oh.
here in a second. Or not.
Okay, now you're back.
Don't fucking do this to me, internet. Alright. It's because it's 7:30 my time, which means my entire family is on the internet right now.
My roommate's just streaming right now, so I got the same
Yep.
problem.
Yep.
Shows us
I
living in a
keep
house with a bunch of
seeing
people.
the little thing go down to red and then yellow and then back to green, and I'm like, stop it. Alright. Please activate said music.
All right, it's gonna be loud. Everybody, turn down Hydra.
As you crack the pearl in front of you, for a moment, Chang, you are able to see one of Key's eyes go gold and the other purple, before they start mixing together in both eyes as if fighting with one another. And as she cracks the pearl, the dust goes in front of Key's face, and you can see her inhale. Chang, being the closest to her, you get a small whiff of the pearl as well. And in a moment, all you both see is darkness. Before you're standing in front of a very, very large door. And you see all of your bodies crumpled to the ground in front of it. In front, with weapon in hand, a long scythe of gold. You see, Venri also has another object in his hand. An orb of sorts, made of gold and bits and cogs and gears twirling and moving. Before lifting it up and uttering a few words, you guys can see the moment this orb lifts from his hand, jettisoned from his body is a very horrible looking variation of Thanatos. One side of her side that you all know very well, before it flickers to a kinder looking variation of her. Back to the horrible. Do it. Please don't. You know what will happen. Do it, Venri. And you see Venri look back over at Thanatos. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you really think all this time I was going to do this for you? You really are quite daft, the both of you. And you see him as the cogs and gears of this thing lift into the air, and you see a knife shoot out and hit her through and through. And she slowly starts to fade out. You betrayed me! Please don't do it! Slowly fading out. You guys can see off to the side Ari looking off into space. Her hair the cotton candy blue. Do we do it now, brother? Is this what you wanted? Get ready, sister. For a whole new world. And he takes the large scythe and places it in Avahennis's hands. The bits and pieces of the rubble beyond start cracking. As she slowly comes out and makes eye contact with him. And before she can utter a word, the creation shoots yet another dagger-like object, this time at Avith Hennis, who had just emerged. Going into his bag, you see him take out something else. This won't hurt a bit, love. And you see the object hook up through her chest cavity and out her mouth before he pulls it forward, ripping her front torso and everything out before the bits and pieces start to try and reconnect themselves. He does this multiple times in a row. And every time he engages, Ari lets her hand out. As something in her hand goes into the body, making the gold look about Avahennis slowly start to darken and fade. Slowly and more slowly. This is going to be quite beautiful. He starts to dig a large 7-pointed star into the ground before slicing her once more as the bits and whatnot of her blood, gold in color, start filling the marking that he has made on the ground. Ari, initiate the spell. Yes, brother? She lets out a cough as it trickles down her front before the spell starts to ignite and grow stronger and stronger, utilizing her own blood against herself. At one point, you guys see an essence escape her mouth. Goldish, purple, blues, greens start to form forward as it slowly goes towards him. He takes it up and goes down his throat. As Avahennis' form crumples to the ground in her true form. Wings extended and flapped over the tentacles that her body normally is over, and the band over her eyes slightly off as you see dozens of eyes underneath the blindfold. This feels a lot better. Along, Ari. Let's make sure we have a happily ever after now. Nothing can stand in my way now. It's almost like you're jettisoned outwards. And you can see in the distance each realm floating on its own before they start crashing into one another. And Chang and Key can hear everyone screams from each of these realms, of these millions and millions of souls being demolished into absolute nothing. There's a large explosion. Nothing is left. Except for one singular light. As a large orb is created. Venri has become a god. He has all the power he could possibly want. He can make his own happy ending, and no one can go against his will. Everything he said was put into a manner so that he can get what he wants. Show a little bit of kindness. Have them waver just a little bit. Elenwe is needed. She's the one that can see the item he needs. Of course, he's not going to get rid of her. Elenwe can see beyond. Elenwe can see godly things. She's not blind. She was gifted. Question is, which Venri is the one that saved her? Chang and Qi, you are brought back. Future Venri. Well, what did you expect? He knows you all too well. So you guys can all see Qi come back. You guys can see that Chang did get caught up in that as well. Neither of you know that the other saw what you guys saw.
He can't hide it. He can't hide that he saw that.
Yeah.
He's his arm looks like it was ready to like shoot several people at once. Like it I like to think that it like
Activated when you were under, just
yeah. He was literally it activated. So you know he saw something bad. Man.
Qi, you understand that he relies on your confusion. Because if you're confused, he can manipulate that. You're not confused anymore.
I mean, she probably still is confused,
A little bit.
but yeah. I mean, she's, yeah. There we go.
So, Kath at this point is like coming around the corner because he's concerned to kiss Big Brother mode. He's like, okay. Hey, are you okay? Hello?
She just kind of like she's not really like saying anything. She's just kind of like standing there like staring out. But like you would be able to know then that that's like that's all just like the future Venry stuff, right? Not like anything having to do with her Venry, I'm assuming.
This
right?
is future Venry. This is what
Okay,
he
good.
wants.
Yeah. Okay.
You get the sense that he wants to have so much power that nothing can go wrong in his life again.
He's just like she's just literally like she's probably still like half out of it, just staring forward.
Oh yeah, your brother's like, hello, Key. At least say something. Just go, anything, please. I think she's broken.
No. She stands there for a second, and then she kind of like blinks a couple times, and then she's just gonna look at Kath, and then she's gonna say, "He lied to me."
Of course he lied to you.
I mean,
What did you see?
when I talked to him after the gala, I tried to make sure that wasn't trying to become essentially Avahanis or be what Avahanis is. And he lied to me. Because he told me that that's not what he wanted, that he didn't want to be all-powerful.
And you thought he was telling the truth.
Thanks, Noctis.
Didn't he also tell you that we needed the scythe to kill Avahanis?
Yes?
The scythe that doesn't kill, that... At least it didn't really kill Avahanis. When you were here. Plan seemed a little sketchy.
And I knew that he wasn't telling me everything. I could tell that he wasn't telling me everything.
You know, why would he? That's where he likes to keep you. So he can manipulate you better.
Key's gonna look at Ari, and she's gonna be like, he was using you.
For what?
I don't know. You were just there and was promising you, basically, happily ever after.
Did I seem willing? You would register. She definitely was not. She was under some kind of spell.
Key's just gonna kind of shake her head, like, no, I've seen that before.
Was I under some kind of spell?
Probably.
Anything else happen?
Yeah, he killed Thanatos, and then he killed Arbahenus.
He did say he wanted to do that.
Yes, I know he did, Noctis.
No, I'm just.
Could you say I told you so in any other way?
I mean, I wasn't exactly saying that.
Asa's gonna pat your leg to tell you to shut up. I need everyone to roll a d20.
That's a 3.
Free. 15. Key and Chang, roll a d4.
Boy. That was the wrong dice. D4
Both of you roll another d4.
and a D4, okay. One.
Neither of you get it. But both of you do hear the act of liquid going through like a hole. So it's just kind of like that, just for a moment.
What?
That's what you hear. You guys basically hear the, like, if you pour liquid down a hole of something.
Stop. No,
Fang
no.
is thinking about the box.
Does he say anything about the box, Ash? Like,
He's gonna. I don't remember. Who has the box again?
me!
He does!
Oh, that's right. I just want to be sure so I don't say it's the wrong thing. You know. I mean, I do be saying the wrong thing anyway. He's gonna ask, "Where's the box?"
What box?
The one with the eye.
In my room. Why?
We should get what's inside.
She's just gonna nod, and she's actually gonna take that a safe escape. So she is going to just like not say anything to anyone. She just like nods, and she does turn around and walk away, but she walks away very quickly. Very quickly.
I need to see. Your brother is gonna slightly follow at a distance, only until you get to your room, and then he's gonna leave you alone. Just the. How quickly does she get the box and come back, or does she take her time?
She is gonna take her time because when she gets into her room, she honestly probably just like collapses and just like she's very over. Like it's not like she didn't know technically, but like she's just over because she also literally just like full on bared her soul to everybody in multiple ways.
Yeah.
She just like probably barely makes it into the room and then just like collapses.
Ari just is sitting there in silence for a little bit. Chang, what box?
She needed to get away.
I know, but what box are you... You can understand, like, she's trying just to have a conversation because she's also too much in her head. So she's like, please someone say something or else I'm gonna get into my brain.
Yeah, she's like, what?
What's in the box?
And he's going to... Okay, he's gonna get off the table because he's just been sitting on the table. And like take a proper seat so he can face her because they were sitting across from each other. And he says, there's a box with something in it, and I don't know what it is, but it's heavily guarded, and I will take any advantage I can get at this point.
Okay. She starts kind of
back in the chair. He's like trying to calm down so his arm can like stop looking like an actual threat.
Yeah.
He's just like, I need that to calm down.
How long do you think Key takes before she's able to calm down? Or you can roll for it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to fucking roll for that because I have no Okay, well, I did a D4 with like each number being like 30-ish minutes, and I rolled a 4, so 2
Cool.
fucking hours.
2 hours. At that point, your brother would have gone into your room.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm like, at that point, people, I think, honestly, would start getting up and being like, okay, where is she? So probably at 30 minutes, Kath is gonna come in, because he's at least gonna give you 30 minutes. And so if he sees you crumpled on the ground, he wouldn't say anything. He would just go down and hug you and just hold you. Not saying a word. Just to hold you and let you cry and get out whatever you need to get out. And every time that you do, you know, like that heavy sob, that really, really like gut wrenching kind of sob, he squeezes you tight. Kind of like a reassurance of, I know your world is collapsing right now, and I know you bared your soul, I know all that, but I am here. Just letting you do that. That's fair. I'm pretty sure everyone is either gonna leave or check out. Ari, probably at 30 minutes, leaves the room as well. Let's see where she's gonna go. She's gonna find a quiet place just to be by herself. Is Nyx going anywhere?
Nyx is gonna go sit outside of her door
Okay.
and just sit there.
Outside of Key's door? Roy,
Not the one, I was gonna say, not the one in between the rooms.
Yeah.
Like the one like the
right
normal
outside.
one.
I roll a perception, and then what was your question, Ash?
It was actually gonna be about Nyx, but Nyx walked away, so I guess Chang's just gonna have to wait.
Yeah, he's probably okay.
Literally, he's like, alright, I'll say it later.
What is my perception +3? Yeah, so that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you can definitely hear sobbing inside. But you know that Kath did follow her out, so you know that Kath is probably in there right now.
Because she's not going to interrupt them.
Yeah. Big bro doing big bro stuff. Asa definitely would have followed Noctis. He's going to be quiet, though, as you're smoking. Chang, are you staying in the room, or are you going to see what Bim's doing, or are you going to de-stress somewhere else?
Oh, man. He's so bad. He's so mad. Oh man, I can't tell what he's gonna do actually. He's at a loss. Let me see. On the one hand, he could go to his room. On the other one, he could talk to Noelle.
Oh yeah, Noelle is in her shop. She's annoyingly working on shit.
Ah, no!
So by the time you get in there, like, you could probably hear her muttering to herself, and you can smell chemicals and metal and, like, all this other magic shit that you're like, well, she's intense as well. So.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, he doesn't want to, like, bother her. She doesn't want to be bothered. Is she gonna say whether to leave or not, or
Nope, she doesn't even know you're there.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't roll very high. She's
Oh, okay.
up in her brain.
He's gonna sneaky into the shop,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna ask if she's okay with him coming in.
Yeah, of course, that's not a problem.
Weren't you supposed to be resting?
I am resting. This is me
Right.
resting.
Right.
I'm like you, Chang. If you have something in your brain, you just gotta get it down or else you lose it, you know?
Yeah.
You see her, she's like looking at you and she's like doing all this shit on the side that you can see her like busily working on something. You see her like, she's wearing gloves that she's then able to like pull metal like it's taffy. So she's like, you see her like making something.
Yeah.
And it's like the molten lava kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like she's working with it with her hands, but it's gloves.
He wishes he could do that to the tungsten right now, but that's not where his head is at. He will get to that. He just tells her, we need to get Ellen Lee immediately.
Okay. Is that what everyone's decided?
No. But
Is she okay?
she won't be if we leave her alone too long.
Okay. I can set course to Bone City. Do you know what sector she's in Bone City?
I really don't.
Because there are about 13 sectors. And that's not including below Kasimle and Abdesos.
I really don't. Where would you drown someone in Bone City?
Probably the lower side, so that would be sector 8, 9, 13, 11, and 12. Or in the billow, but that is actually physically underwater.
Is there any way we can sense her from here?
I don't believe I ever gave her a pin like I gave the rest of you.
Mm. Okay. He's like pacing because he's like, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? Okay. He's kind of wondering if. Oh, did she go?
Yeah, she said her internet was pooping.
Oh. He's kind of wondering if, like, the bird can sense. Like, you know how when the bird was in Kafala,
Mm-hmm.
and, like, the thread led to things relating to Avahenis?
Mm-hmm.
He's wondering if it can do that with Ellenly because Ellenly was exposed to that blast.
Do a perception or an insight on your bird.
Okay. Damn, that's only 11.
Your bird just looks like a bird right now.
He's like, I really need help, Artemis. So he figures the next best thing. The map. The coin. He's wondering if there's any part of that map, if any of that has to do with Bone City. Like, maybe that would be a place to start.
Are you actually asking that to the bird, or are you...
Noelle, because, like, Noelle had, like, was talking about the...
Yeah, she kind of, like, looks at you and goes, I haven't had time to study. I would need to have the coin itself, and I'd need to bring up old star charts, and this looks like the old sky to me, Chang, like the old sky, which means we then have to verify the old sky to when the realms were separated from its original form, to try and figure out coordinates or where it could be or whatever it is.
Okay. And he's just like, sorry to bother you. And he just
No, you're fine.
he just gets the fuck out of there. Like,
Yeah.
he needs to figure something out.
So I would say after those 2 hours.
Before we jump,
Yes.
since the smoke break probably wouldn't have taken that long.
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask if there was like a crystal ball in Noelle's shop.
Yes, there is one. It's small. It's like this big.
Oh,
Tiny baby's
Wait.
one.
How big?
It's like as big as like a baseball in your hand.
Perfect.
It's like a tiny one. I think of it of like the labyrinth crystal ball that he brings out.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would be way
yeah.
more convenient than the giant ass one that Noctis has been hauling around.
Yeah. That's the one that she has in her shop. Yeah.
I feel like he would probably just gonna try and buy it.
Okay. You see that Noelle is preoccupied.
Yeah,
You could probably just take it. Unless you do want to actually buy it. But she's so preoccupied, she's not even paying attention.
is there like a price tag on this or anything?
This is in the section that would not have a price tag, which means that it probably is very pricey. Yeah, I just rolled for her perception. She doesn't even realize you come into the fucking room.
Perfect, because he's just gonna be like, just borrowing this, and then just whoop right back out, like quick.
And that's a natural 1. She rolled a 3 for perception, and then a natural 1 for realizing you left with it. So she has no idea.
Sorry, Noelle.
Stealing
Cool.
from Mom's shop. How fucking dare you? Alright, so what are you gonna do?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Right.
well, nothing right now because no one's told him much.
Mm-hmm.
So, he just kind of he's like, well, we're here and, we're just sitting around doing nothing. So I'm just gonna go get my crystal ball back.
Alright. Tiny handheld is what you got. Pretty hefty guy too. In your hand, it's like holding a real heavy glass object. Anything else that anyone wants to do before he is up with her 2 hours?
No.
Okay. So I would say after the 2 hours, Key, you were finally able to somewhat get yourself together before your brother's like, where's this box? I can go get it. If you're not up to it, is there anything else I should bring with us? Where's these items? You're like, not that drawer. Don't you even go in that fucking drawer. And like that whole thing.
She probably, actually is gonna she is gonna let him kind of walk with her, but she's gonna do it herself. Like she's not
Okay.
gonna.
Okay.
She's
monitoring very closely.
she's like when she's moving and like her hands, like she is shaking a lot, but it's kind of that thing where it's like, you're so depressed, but you still force yourself to do shit.
Force yourself through it. Yep.
That's what she's doing right now because she's like trying not to shut down completely.
Yeah. All right. So, you're heading on out and you open the door and next you're like, whoa, door open. Kath is just like...
I imagined her like leaning on the door, so if they just opened the door, I probably just fell back. And I'm just like looking up.
No, Kath does not catch you.
Oh.
So you just fall right in front of them. Kath is just like, oh.
Like still laying there, just like waving.
He's just like holding this box.
Kath's gonna put his big hand down and like try to be like, grab my hand, I'll pull you up.
I feel like he's... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say she probably would just take it and try to like pick it up.
Yeah, he kind of just like lifts you and then pops you on your feet. One-handed.
He is probably also carrying her music box because she needs some comfort, so she has
comfort. Okay.
With her right now.
Okay. It's there. Okay. So you guys are gonna slowly go back, and Kath is gonna go. Can you call everyone for us? And he's gonna motion to your guys' fucking ear. Go back to the meeting room.
Nyx just like reaches. She's just like, time to go back, guys.
Wasn't sure if everyone's there, but... Yep, so you guys are gonna head back. Ari's not there when you guys get there because obviously she does not have one.
Once everybody like gets in there, Key is literally just gonna like set the box on the table, and then she just moves away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably just
But
to go
she doesn't
sit.
sulk. It's kind of like she'll set her music box, and then she wraps her arms around it, but not like she's like sulking. She like wraps her arms around it, and then she just kind of like lays her head on it.
Roll a perception for me. Because you're coddling the music box.
Yeah, she is. 24.
You can hear a little... Inside, it's obviously like the cogs and gears of it counting for that full week before you're able to do that next thing. So you can hear like the small tapping and the small gears, and it's just like a consistent rhythm. It's just like a kind of interesting because it reminds you also of his heartbeat. So, there it is, Chang. There's the box.
Gotta roll a perception or something. Hold on. Okay. He's going to say that needs the crystal with the liquid in it that they found in the Asterius Tower.
Would you like to? Because doesn't Key have that crystal too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to pretend that was also mentioned, Ash, so that she doesn't have to go back to her room to get that?
Oh, that would be so funny.
Or maybe she brought it. No, like maybe she just.
No,
just
she was
figured
asked
that.
for the box. Do you really think that her brain is there right now, Ash, to think, maybe I should
No,
bring
that's fine. She can go back to her room and get it because Noctis wants to try something.
No,
It's up to Ash. Would you like to pretend that Chang mentioned that? If not, I will have her give kind of a sigh and go back to her room again.
If that's the case, Kath would be like, I'll go get it. Where is it?
Yeah.
She doesn't want Kath digging through her stuff. She does.
But he does. But he
No.
wants to.
No, she would go and get it, but she like.
Hang over here, like, oh man, I forgot.
Oh, okay, then if he said that, then Key will just kind of sigh a little bit. She takes the music box and she goes back to her room.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what would Noctis like to do?
Oh no. Noctis is gonna kind of like pick it up and he's gonna go, "What's this?"
Oh
It's-
no,
It's a box.
No! You bitch, I swear to God.
Wait, is Shang saying that?
No, but I feel like I know what you're gonna do.
Noctis just picked it up and asked what it was.
Kath
Okay.
literally just says, it's a box.
Chang's just like.
Wow, yeah, I couldn't tell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're very
Chang's
welcome.
answer isn't any better. He just goes, "It's a puzzle."
Wow, you guys are. Yeah, I couldn't piece that one. Either one of those.
Yeah, I knew you needed some extra help on that because, you didn't seem to be completely there.
Yeah, you know how there's nothing really here in the old noggin.
Yeah, no, that's why you were a little bit different before you're struggling with learning the new stuff, right?
Absolutely, I am pretty ancient,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Shut up! I'm older than you.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 42.
I'm sorry. That's amazing. I always forget about gnomes. They can be pretty old. And not look it. You look good for your age. Phoenix, how old are you?
Wow.
Noctis sniffs the box.
Don't do that. That box disintegrates shit. Don't put your face close.
Well,
to it.
Jesus. No, Jesus doesn't exist. Excuse me.
I mean, technically he does.
You know what?
In
Fair.
Easter Island.
Jeez.
Yes, Phoenix, please tell this boy how old you are.
Younger than them, but not young enough. Early 20s?
Yeah, no,
She's being
she's
awkward.
older than Chang. She's older than Chang.
Wait, what?
Didn't you just say 40-something?
That's because, but
24.
he's 20 technically. It's just that in gnome years he would be like in his 40s.
No, she's actually...
Oh,
She's baby.
She's
Oh!
baby.
Never mind then. Chang is shocked. He's like, what?
Kath is like... He seems pretty chill with that.
She's a baby cat.
She's early 20s.
Oh.
Noctis didn't say that. I'm saying
I was like, does he say that? Because she will get really mad.
No. That's me saying that. Though Noctis is still way older. Noctis is like, alright,
Wait, how old are you, Noctis?
Yes.
Well, if Chang is older than you, I'd say maybe late 20s, early 30s.
Ooh, thank you. No,
Why?
I'm 35.
You're 35. That's surprising. Considering how you act.
Noctis just like flicks him off.
Oh, I love a good bird. Thanks.
Anything for you? Just imagine Austin in the background.
So it's like,
Chang's just like, you really are like Bim. It's like, now that he gets a good, like, now that he's physically there beating himself, it's like, oh, he really is like Bim. But yeah, like Chang said, don't put your face next to that.
See, you could have told me that when I asked what the fuck it was.
alright, you were smelling it, right?
Yeah.
Smells like metal
Mmm.
and ink.
No blood.
No blood.
Dang. Okay.
Again, Chang is just like, please, please, please set it down. It disintegrates things. Please.
No, like, yeah, put your face closer to it.
No.
You know, I'm kind of like really tempted.
No.
Yeah, no, I really just want to, like, stick something down there.
Yeah, here,
No.
Kat, can I have your finger?
No, but you can have this copper coin.
No.
Noctis
I'm
just
not
laughs.
joking. It
No,
does
Noctis-
disintegrate
Noctis-
things.
No, Noctis just laughs and sets it back on the table.
Chang is gonna hurriedly grab that fucking box.
Oh, Key's like coming back with the fucking crystal, but
Noctis just stole something.
I mean, true, yeah. You see that Kath literally has a copper coin in his hand. He's like about to drop it in.
So Chang's about to smack his hand away. He's like, no.
You said it disintegrates things. I want to see if it actually does it.
Including your hand.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna drop it in, so when my hand's not gonna
You
go in
don't
it.
understand. He's like, you don't understand. He's like covering the box. No.
So Key's gonna come walking in, and she's gonna look at where the box was on the table, and she's gonna be like, "Where the fuck did it go?"
Noctis flicks the copper coin out of Kath's hand while he's distracted.
Oh, he actually caught it.
Hey!
Your brother almost lost his hand.
I just wanted to put it in. It's like a piggy bank.
That's what she said. I mean, that's what he said.
Ew. Oh, not in the box.
I would have paid to see that.
You guys see him just kind of chuck it real quick. He's gonna see if he can get it in there.
Can I
Oh
see if
my
Noctis
god,
can catch
my
it?
face is right there. Ass wipe.
Noctis is gonna try and catch it.
So you're interfering with his throw?
Yeah.
Get
Bitch.
my ass killed.
Where the fuck did Kath's thing go? Hello?
Oh my god.
Hold up, where did it fucking go? Kath, where the fuck?
Oh? How did...
Where'd it fucking go? I lost him. There he is.
I unclaimed him, but he's...
I got him.
Okay.
I was like, where the
Y'all gonna
fuck?
get my ass killed. What is this?
So he did, so that would have been... Okay. That's a 21 for him to throw it.
Damn,
He's just
what
gonna
am I?
immediately get his face away.
You're gonna have to do a dex.
Is
No,
it-
please.
Is it a dex save or is it a?
It's just a dex because you're trying to catch it. It's not a save because nothing's coming at you that you're trying to avoid.
Okay. Oh god.
And Chang immediately threw himself away. Like, nope, I'm not losing my face to this thing.
Nice.
Nope.
23. No, hang
Yep.
on. That's not a 23. That would be. Wait, where's my dex? Oh. I can't read. Wait. No, it's a 22.
Okay, yeah. So just barely, you just catch it between two of your fingers, just enough, and you catch it, and you just see like his face, like yeah.
Chang's
He just
gonna,
shakes his
walk
head and,
away
like-
with that box. Like, no. He's
Over
gonna
to
walk
Key.
towards Key.
Yeah,
Yeah. He's
yeah.
like away from these.
Hooligans.
Hey, Noctis just saved the box from the copper coin. He's keeping the coin too.
Yeah, Kath doesn't care.
Did she place the crystal on the table or?
Does she have it in her hand?
She's holding it. She's holding it because she doesn't know what happened. She walked in and the box wasn't there, so she's like,
So he's gonna place the box where it was, and he's gonna be like, that needs to go in the hole.
That's what she said.
Key is just gonna. She's not dealing with Noctis's shit right now, so she's just gonna set it down, and then she goes back and just like sits and does the same thing.
Okay, so she just sets it down, or is she gonna give it? Is it like next to the box, or did she actually put it in the hole?
Nope, she just set it down.
Okay.
She's not.
Shang's gonna grab it and he's gonna put it in the hole.
Okay. I need Noctis. I need you to do your save, please, because this is blood. Yep. And it's very potent blood, so.
What was it again that I had to roll? I can never fucking remember.
I think it's a wisdom save.
Constitution.
Or is it
I
con?
thought it was con.
Was it
Was it
I
con?
thought you had it in con.
Yeah, it's con. Because it's whether or not.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That would make sense because I always fail it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I didn't fail it. So that's a 16.
You did not fail it. You're good. For once. So you do feel the pop out and you smell that blood as it comes undone. And you guys see the pyramid that was indented pops upwards. And it is now a new puzzle. So you guys are gonna have to roll. Whoever's gonna figure out the puzzle will have to do 4 intelligence checks for me.
Who has the highest intelligence? Anybody?
Not Cat.
Does anyone have higher than a 19?
The fuck? You have a 19 intelligence?
You gave him the headband.
Why are you so dumb, Noctis? I don't understand.
Hey, leave him alone. A headband's not gonna change his whole life.
I mean, to be fair, it is Key's box.
Man, like,
Yeah, Noctis
There you
isn't
go.
good at puzzles. He's not actually going to try.
And if you wanna do it, just
Kath is
she's-
gonna
Chang was-
look around.
Chang was the one who was instructing her on what to do, so at this point she's kind of just waiting to see what he's thinking. He has yet
Mhm.
to communicate what he's fully thinking. So he's just like,
Well,
great.
he doesn't actually know what's in the box, but he was thinking the noise that he heard made him think of the hole and the liquid. So he's like,
Yeah,
let's open
She
the
must
box.
know that she doesn't necessarily know that like that's she. For one, she doesn't know that he heard that. For two, she doesn't know.
Oh.
Like, yeah. So like she's like, okay, why did this box suddenly come up? But all right.
And he's just like, of course it's another puzzle. In a puzzle.
Not just goes, now what?
We have a puzzle to solve, that's what.
Well, I'm not the greatest at figuring out puzzles, but I can definitely give it a go.
No.
No.
Chang.
That hurts his feelings.
Aw.
He's like excited for it, and he's like,
Chang's gonna slide it over a key.
Okay, Kia's gonna kind of like look down at it for a second, then she's gonna look at Chang. She'll be like, "So you want me to do this?"
Yeah, I don't see why not. Aren't you curious?
I'm always curious.
your brother is like right next to you, staring at the box now, like, I wanted to do it.
Let him lose a finger.
He's pouting.
No! So Key's gonna do the puzzles.
Okay. So please roll an intelligence for me for your first twisty.
17.
Yep. Okay. So you do the first one, and it seems to go into place, and you see the part kind of open up ever so slightly.
You said it was 4?
4 of them.
Cool. So Key did that first one, and then I got a 17 again, and then I got a nat 20, and then I got a nat 1.
Yay! Okay. So you do the first one like with such ease. You're just like, okay, not a problem. Second one, oh, it's this. Third one, yeah, too cocky, and you twist it, this like little bottom part, a little bit too far. I need you to do a dex save.
Oh my
Great. Save, not check,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's safe.
Okay, so it's a little bit better, but I don't know how much it'll help. 13.
13. So at this, as you click it not to where it needs to go and let it settle, you see about 7 blades come out, and it slightly gets you across your hand, right across it. And you feel an excruciating pain. Sam, you also need to do another check, please.
He's already had Key's blood, god damn it! You gotta do more!
God. She's like, I'm hungry.
And you start feeling a little bit lightheaded.
Right.
So you're bleeding, you're a little bit lightheaded. Sam, what'd you roll?
Yeah, 17.
17, you're fine. You've had Keith's blood, you know how that tastes.
Yeah, it's not,
So
not
you're
just
like-
I'm not about to get poisoned.
And so you're not feeling great. You're like kind of getting really sleepy, but something in the back of your mind is fighting it because you're half elf.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank God. So she probably just like, are the blades still out, or did they just like go out and then go back in?
They went back in, and the whole thing reset back to the regular
Yeah,
thing. So you have to redo all 4 again.
So she's just gonna sigh and just kind of like push it
Yeah.
forward. And then
So she's going, fuck that, I'm not doing it anymore.
no, she's upset with herself.
Yeah. Yep. So you're also fighting against that magic just because you naturally can fight against that kind of magic. So you're just kind of like, I don't. No. Pouting.
Guess I'll die, guys. Now that Chang knows blades come out of that thing, he's gonna be using his left hand.
Kath is gonna go up, and you see Kath go up and do the first one,
Bitch!
and he's perfectly fine.
Chang just narrowing his eyes at him. You wanna get scratched too?
Oh, wow! I was talking on mute. So me. Now that Noctis knows that fucking blades come out of this thing, he is going to cast guidance
Okay.
on Chang when he does his
Okay.
rolls.
So
Ooh,
first
so
one's
glad you
done
made
because
it.
Kath did that one. Second one.
And you can roll a d4
Mm-hmm.
Ash on top of your roll.
I didn't need it this time, thank fuck. This was a dirty 20.
You still get it anyway.
You still get it anyway.
Oh,
On
okay.
all 3 times, you still get it anyway.
Okay, so that was a 24 then.
Easy. You got it to that second one. You see Kath is itching to do another one.
He should do it, cause
Noctis will also cast guidance on him.
Okay, you said that's a D4, yeah?
Yeah, oh god.
Cat's way of bragging like, "Hi, you shouldn't let me do it."
Okay, cool. You see him kind of look over at Key and try to remember what she had done, and then you guys see him, and he gets it in place, and now it's the last one. He looks over at Chang.
I see how it is. He's
Do you want me
doing
to
a
do
little
it?
Competition. No, he wants to do it. Fuck off.
Guidance.
Yep. I'm rolling.
If it weren't for that guidance, Kath would have failed.
Whew.
God,
Same.
he was so smug. Oh.
Same, bitch.
You're welcome, both of you guys. I'm just kidding.
So it was a 19.
Yep, you're... And you guys see it... And it basically opens up like it's a flower. And inside you guys can see that same, almost same looking vial crystal thing with the gold liquid inside. And next to it is a book.
Chang is genuinely shocked that that liquid is there. He's like, what? He's gonna open the book, see what's inside.
So you guys are able to open that up, take a look at it.
Chang over here like, this ain't my shit. Is it in a language they can all read, or...?
So all spells are in Draconic with an Elvish flair. So as long as you're able to read Draconic and Elvish, or a little bit of Elvish, you'll be able to understand these spells. So
Same
if you
looking
know
at that
Elvish, you can
alien
kind of figure it
level.
out, but if you know
Yeah.
Draconic, you can for sure read this.
Yeah, no, he's looking at this alien nonsense and going, oh, I can't read. What else is new?
So, Nyx, are you gonna kind of peek over and go, I know this fucking words? Like, what are you talking about?
She's probably just be like, I
can read that.
Oh. Slides it over.
Sneaking a peek.
You can tell that these are handwritten spells. You guys, each of these spells has a thing as who can use this spell. Any of these classes can learn these spells. There are spells for absolutely every single one of you in here, including Ranger and Alchemist.
Where's the Alchemist one?
There's a few of them. That was such a low. Where? There's Alchemist and there's also Artificer. So Alchemist, you can definitely do it. Artificer, you can also.
Where?
Just look at the bottom.
I'm looking.
There should be the first one that an Alchemist specifically can learn is Astral Shield. The other one you'll be able to do is Unwilling Servant.
Oh, that's not good.
The other one that you can learn is Hemorrhage.
Unwilling servant?
The other one is Visceral Rupture.
Wait. Does it say where we can learn? Like,
Can
I
you
don't
guys
the
not
class.
see it? Oh, you guys can't see it then. So I guess that's just in the comments. So the very first one, Astral Shield, can be learned by a bard, a cleric, a wizard, and an alchemist. The second one is called Bloodhold. It can be learned by a cleric, a druid, a ranger, a sorcerer, a blood knight, and a wizard.
I need to write this fucking down. Wait, hang on.
Yes.
I got an idea. Okay, what was the
very first one is Astral Shield.
Mhm.
It can be learned by a bard, a cleric, a wizard, and an alchemist. This is an invisible shield that can only allow the caster to enter and exit anything. Whack! Anything the caster will allow into the shield/dome will be confined to that space. The caster can adjust the heat and coolness inside of the astral size from the tiny to a max of 15 feet diameter. It can be also used to cover smells, is kind of the note that you can kind of see. So you can kind of conceal yourself behind this shield. Bloodhold can be learned by a cleric, a druid, a ranger, a sorcerer, a blood knight, and a wizard. With this, you can choose a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration of that spell level. And then, of course, they'll receive a force damage. The next spell is Blood Needle, which can be utilized by a cleric, a druid, a ranger, a sorcerer, an eldritch knight, and a wizard. If you are already injured, you can use your open wounds to produce a needle-like weapon in which you can target for 1d10 slashing damage. This spell will adjust due to the level as it's cast. Your blood will then fuse within them, granting you a blood mark. Blood mark, you are able to locate where the target is at all time, no matter what kind of magic they use to cloak themselves. You will also understand how close to death they are. So you guys will, if you utilize this, I will tell you how many hit points they have left and what they are resistant to. So you'll know what they're resistant to, immune to, and weak against. This will last for 1 minute or 10 rounds. Blood Bond will then also be activated. Any damage you receive, the other will receive half of what you was meant for you. So basically, if they attack you and it was meant for 20 damage, you will receive only half of what was meant for you instead of receiving the full amount, because that other 10 damage will then go back to them. So it's like a connection. Unwilling Servant can be learned by Cleric, Druid, Ranger, Sorcerer, Artificer, and Wizard. This is a Constitution spell of which you can manipulate the creature to bend to your will. During this state, you cannot use them to cast spells. They can only hold still or do single physical attacks. The next spell after that is Blood Bead, which can be learned by Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, and Wizard. You infuse a drop of blood with necrotic energies and hurl it forward in a 60-foot long, 5-foot wide line. Each creature in that line, in order closest to you to farthest from you, must take a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature will take 1d6 necrotic damage, and the droplet absorbs some of their vitality, causing each subsequent creature who takes damage from this casting of Blood Bead to take an additional 1d6 necrotic damage. So basically, it's like 2d6. On a failed save, a creature takes half damage, and the droplet does not absorb their vitality. The next one after that is Hemorrhage, which can be learned by Wizard, Ranger, Alchemist, Sorcerer, and Druid. You tug on the blood of a creature you can see within range. The creature must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 6d8 necrotic damage, or half as much on a successful save. The necrotic energy of the spell causes the target's blood to erupt outwards in a 20-foot radius sphere. Every creature within this sphere except the original target of the spell must make a dexterity saving throw or take half the necrotic damage of the original target took. If you target a creature without blood or a bodily fluid with a similar function, the spell fails at higher, and then it of course will go up and higher. After that is Visceral Rupture, which can be learned by Wizard, Cleric, Alchemist, Sorcerer, and Druid. You focus your magic on the blood of a creature you can see within range. The creature feels an intense stabbing pain and must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature begins to suffer internal bleeding for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make a Constitution saving throw. On a success, the spell ends. If a creature is affected by this spell at the end of their turn, they take 2d4 necrotic damage. If you target a creature without blood or bodily fluid with a similar function, the spell fails. The next one is Life Rip. It can be learned by Wizard, Cleric, Sorcerer, and Druid. You attempt to tear the vitality from a creature you can see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a successful save, the target takes 4d8 necrotic damage. On a failed save, it takes 8d8 necrotic damage. Next one after that is Bloodhound, which can be utilized by Wizard, Ranger, and Druid. You focus your energy on the blood of the creature you wish to track. This spell will continue to track the creature for as long as you have your concentration. The creature can try to ward this connection with a wisdom save. However, if they fail, the connection will stay until the tracker lets it fall. You can track this creature as long as you have a little bit of the blood that can cover the pad of your pointer and middle fingers. So as long as you have a little bit of blood on those ones, you're good. Your hand will act as a compass towards the location of this creature, willing it to move in the desired direction. So you're basically pointing the direction you have to go to find this person. The next one is Force Life Power Swap ritual spell. It can be learned from a cleric, a wizard, a warlock, a sorcerer, and a druid. I will not go over this spell. The next one is called Cerberus. It can be learned.
Real quick.
Yes.
Chelsea, you cut out, so
Oh.
I didn't. You
For the
cleric, wizard, warlock.
Cleric,
For the-
wizard, warlock, sorcerer, and druid.
Okay, thank you.
Cerberus can be learned by wizard, ranger, and druid. Using coal and your own blood, you can summon a beastly creature known as Cerberus. It is the three-headed puppers, which is fun. Yay! It's basically a summoning. Blood Boil can be learned by cleric, sorcerer, druid, ranger, and wizard. You attempt to disrupt the blood of one creature you can see within range, 30 feet. The target in range must succeed on a con save or take 1d4 necrotic damage and be poisoned until the end of your next turn or until the spell ends. While they are poisoned, they will have disadvantage on saving throws to maintain concentration, and its speed it reduces by half. Creatures without blood are immune to this spell. And then last but not least is Soul Expulsion, which can be learned by cleric, sorcerer, druid, and wizard. You blast a foes with magical power, pressing it against the boundaries of its fleshy constraints. Choose one creature that you can see within range. That creature must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the target receives 10d8 necrotic damage and is stunned for 1 round until the start of your next turn. In addition, the bright soul light shines out in rays from the target's body, washing over nearby souls, foes. Each creature of your choice other than the target that is within 60 feet of the target must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, a creature must take 6d8 radiant damage and has disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of the next turn. And there's more information on that, but that is all that is in this book. There are some notes on a few of these spells, but that's kind of it. So that is basically what Phoenix is going through. Phoenix is like, interesting. These are spells that I could learn. And also, you know, the half vampire that is here. And, you know, a few of them can also be learned by our ranger, and a few of them can also be learned by our artificer.
Oh, one of them can be learned by Kath.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And by Ari.
Yep. Oh, that's right, she's a druid.
She's a druid.
And a ranger.
And a ranger.
Okay.
Then we got our sorcerer. So that is what you are looking through. You're like, huh, okay. So you guys are able to kind of look through that book, and you are able to see, once you take these items out of this book, you guys can see it, the box just deflates on itself and it becomes just a flat chunk of metal.
Wait, say that again? I'm sorry.
So the box, after you guys take the book out and the crystal with its blood in it, that it collapses on itself and it goes flat.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So now you have just a big hunk of metal.
We will be making use of that, maybe. Maybe.
While Phoenix is reading that book, because Noctis can't fucking read it.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably like looking at the little crystal if no one else picks it up. Like he's just kind of like the one that's filled with the
gold.
Liquid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Noctis is looking at it.
Yeah, you can. It's like you kind of do it and it goes. Blub, 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 blub. There is enough for 1 dose.
No, he's just looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Chang's not gonna mess with it because it was Key's.
Yeah, he's not like Noctis isn't doing anything. He's just looking
Yeah.
at it. He's looking at it maybe with a little bit of longing because he did get to smell that sweet ass blood, but he's not
Yeah.
actually doing anything with it.
Oh, yeah. No, there's. In the back of your mind, there's a little bit of a craving.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. But, is there anything else you guys want to do before we end tonight's session with the release of this new book that you guys can learn from?
The only thing Cheng was gonna do after that is ask Noctis to scry.
Okay.
I was gonna wait. I figured that was gonna be for
Next time. Okay. That's not a problem.
Oh, she froze.
Oh, did I freeze?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? It's
Hello?
me. I don't know
Oh,
if
there you
you guys
Oh,
can
yeah,
hear me.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just Cheng was just gonna say we need to find Ellen Lee.
Okay. And so when we come back, we will do some scrying, maybe figure out some spells to learn, but we will see how that goes. Until next time.